Hello, everyone, and welcome. Today we're playing Riven. This is the sequel to a game from the 90s called MYST. They remastered MYST in 3D. Now they remastered Riven in 3D, so we're going to play it. This originally was a point-and-click adventure where it was just like static images that you click on to move between, and you solve puzzles by clicking on the environment. So let's check it out and see what it's like. A modernized version of Riven.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Hi.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
I don't like the word chance there. You might be fine. You might be trapped forever.
Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
It's so dark in here. Normally in the original game, you can't turn around to see that you're in like a void of nothingness. Can I click on that? No. So what he went into was a linking book. Basically, these worlds are, I think they can create them using a special ink and a special book. But they create these worlds, and they can travel into the worlds that they've created through these books. Part of the first game was about freeing two brothers that are trapped inside prison books, which are like this. So now we're traveling into this world called Riven. What? Hello? Sir? Am I in prison? Looks like a cell. Yo hablo inglés. Je parle en anglais. Je suis DansGaming. No, you're not taking my book. Sir? You good? What the hell? Are you... Wait. Are you stealing my book? At least let me out, but... Where the hell did you go? Oh, there. Oh, shit. I need to find where that is. Yeah, so this is the remake of Riven, and if you played the original, it still looks like the original's static images, but it's all in 3D now, where you can just walk around and explore. It's just, like, beautiful. Because you can now see a lot more detail than you could, because the original was static images, so you could only see what they showed you. But now you can, like, go around and look in the corners and look up and down and left and right, and it just gives it a whole different feel to it. Yeah, I played the original like a couple years ago, the 2D version. What's it here? Okay, nothing. So if you're new to MYST or Riven, the way puzzles work in this game is you just sort of see a bunch of knobs and buttons and things, and sometimes there's clues in the environment, sometimes you just have to fiddle with things until you figure out how they work. But the way you solve these things is you just click on stuff, look around, try to find clues. The remake came out a couple of days ago, and it looks gorgeous. It's not even a remaster, because the remaster was 2D. It was just static images. This is like a 3D. They actually made the world. You can tell they took the images like this. This was an image from the base game, and you could just see, and then they had to add a whole bunch of detail that wasn't visible. But it looks so good. And it's an Unreal Engine 5, and they just, like, maxed out the graphics. Oh, my God. Look at this room. Incredible. I'm not sure if it's PC only. Probably. The original was PC only. I don't know how you play this with a controller. So we have a bunch of beetles. We played this part in the demo, and each of these, like, gives some lore. Like, a god, a book god, the people worship him. Oh, I forgot. We need to do something very important. Now, if you're going to play these games, I have to spoil something for you. You're going to have to read, okay? And when I say read, I mean there are many novels. You have to read them to get through the puzzles. So most of the puzzles' answers are in the story. So we have to read this. Otherwise, we're not going to get through it. Okay, I need to make a change to the controls. Engage sensitivity, let's go 40. A little more. Okay, controls, engage 50. Vehicle comfort, advanced, haptics. All right, there we go. Now it's normal. All right. This is the journal of the man who created a lot of the worlds, and also his father created a lot of worlds too. So this is the son of a man who created a bunch of these books. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed, there are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against the prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in 3 days, so it may be just that I'm not sleeping in. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions. However, perhaps a short rest I will see something. Basically, yeah, the books in Riven and MYST are like kind of like extreme VR, except it's real, and you can die, and the people in the books are real, but you created them at the same time. So it's a weird, like, you are creating real people with your stories because you can go in there and experience the world itself. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and though it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free. At last to go there myself to attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time. Catherine is his wife, by the way. Little time for strategy for getting her out of there. There has been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved the dying world. But these theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off Riven as soon as possible. Yes, if you want to help read, just type Dan chat. The problem is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I assume he is still a threat. His myopic mission, restore the Denis civilization, have left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue if he were to escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corrupt influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last Lincoln book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to MYST. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries and the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal, and though the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could only be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that innocent inhabitants of Riven who already suffered so much would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough! To dwell in the past is to die in the present. and the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time is yet to be factored into the equation. Okay, most of this is backstory about what's going on. So, his father went a little crazy and went drunk with power. So, they worked to trap him in this world, Riven. Normally, linking books are in the worlds to go out of the worlds, too, back to where you came from. But they removed all the linking books. So when you go into this world, there's no way out. There's no linking book to leave the world because you can only leave through the linking book. So we brought a linking book with us as bait because his father, his Gen, will see this linking book and be like, finally, I can escape. I can use this book. And hopefully he'll be trapped in this other place called the Knee, which was a ruin. That dark realm we saw, it was just a ruin. That's where we're going to trap him, hopefully. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for the most unusual type of book. Fortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as a part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, so that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped and the first person displaces back into the world. This technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. My father's indeed unchanged. What better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's conditions revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I anticipated during the initial phases of the island's readjustment. In order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can only go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I have time. The signs are yet barely visible, but there is no question. The island's deterioration is accelerating. The collapse is imminent unless I can get ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded, but it's a dismaying process. The complexity of this problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It'll be requiring my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it might be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable possibility, someone has found my lost MYST linking book and freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine, has renewed my hopes. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven, thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorating state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition. Nonetheless, by measuring and interpreting variations in the noise pattern, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age. Even though I cannot see them, the problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level. It seems unlikely that the individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within the age. This idea may be foolish. So there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself, provided my father is safely out of the way. This should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question whether or not I should send my friend to Riven without a way out. Potential for success will be greatly increased, the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father's no doubt expecting me to bring a Lincoln book to Riven. He may be disappointed. May not be disappointed. Whew. Okay, well, that's the backstory and the plan of what's going on. We've been sent here by Gen's son, to trap him in the prison book. But the prison book was taken from us right away. So we need to find the prison book again and figure out who took it and why. And then we got to get that back, and then we have to trap his father in the book. And then he'll be stuck there. But we have no way out. And all we could do now is try to find our way forward. So we saw that someone took the book and they went on that tram over there to somewhere. So we need to follow them and get the book back. Ooh, it looks so nice in here. God, there's so much more detail. Oh, wow. Isn't that pretty? Ooh. Some, like, weird religious symbology here. Some fruit. Bunch of pillars. Yep, this remake is brand new, but the original game is from the late 90s or early 2000s. So the whole game, I don't know if they've added any new puzzles. I know they've altered some puzzles, because the way to solve this beginning puzzle has been altered a little bit. But I don't know if there's any new stuff, or it's just remakes of the old stuff. So we can see that there's something behind here. Let's see if we can find our way over there. Okay. So now we need to rotate that room so that way we can rotate the room around so that way we can get through there. Take maybe 2 rotations. Okay, so the door is currently not focused on that other place, so we'll rotate again. Rotate again, chat. The game is 2 years older than you are. Hell to the yeah. Let me go double check and see what it looks like on the other side. They don't let you rotate while you're in there because you would be trapped forever and die. So thankfully you can't. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe 2 more rotations would be enough. Probably 2 more. We played the demo, so we already figured out how to solve this puzzle, but everything after this was going to be new puzzles. The demo was basically just this area. This is Riven, which is the sequel to MYST. They remade MYST in 3D, now they remade Riven, which is basically MYST 2. in 3D as well. And it just came out. It's beautiful. The puzzles in this game are great. The environment is really cool. Myst is just such a unique, different kind of game that few games like can do what it does well. The puzzle solving and stuff. Let's see again. Graphics. What if we just have none? I don't think we need DLS for this. Okay. So this looks like Steam. That's leading down into that place over there. Okay, now it's on. There's a switch here. Ah, it opened that door. Alright, now what if we rotate from in here? Mr. Riven? Both. Both. You will not make me choose between one of my two children. I love them both. What's great is now you can play the 3D version of Myst and the 3D version of Riven, which is amazing. Alright, so now we can get through here. Huh. Don't know what that is. Yep, don't know what any of that is. Huh. Must have been interesting trying to figure out how to convert 2D puzzles into 3D puzzles. Correct answer, thank you. I remember when I got Myst when I was about 13 years old. I tried playing it, and my brain just couldn't understand it. I was too young to, like, get it. Yep, spin, 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 spin. Yeah, like, I kept getting stuck. I was just, like, I wandered around the island. I was, like, clicking on stuff. Like, I saw, like, the constellation thing, and like I didn't want to read, so I was just like, I don't want to read this, so I didn't really know what was happening. Okay, the Steam is on. Now what does that do for us? Steam is now down here. I forget. I have to enter some sort of code with symbols here. Looks like maybe constellations in there. I need to go over there. That's right. There's some way down over there. That's how we open that. Okay, there should be some way. There's some other path to get down. That path right there. Okay. So if I'm putting the door here, I think I need to rotate this until it lines up. That other path there. I think one more rotation after this should be enough. Well, the entire gameplay of this is puzzles, so if you're not a puzzle person, then these games might not be for you. Because it's almost entirely puzzles with almost no instruction and almost no direction. You just sort of have to stumble across the answers and the solutions. Oh no. Forgot to hit the switch. No. I think I'm supposed to open that door. Oops. Okay, we got the rotate, chat. Rotate. 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 Yep, the Beatles are more backstory. I don't think they have a puzzle, not yet. Maybe in the future, but for right now, there's nothing to do with them currently. This puzzle took an hour. It's a lot of just trial and error, just trying to figure out, like, oh, what do I do? I think it's right here. Yeah, there we go. Now we can reach there. Yep, not everything in the game is a puzzle. Sometimes it's just there for lore and cool stuff. But those often throw you off. You're like, man, I can't solve this puzzle. It's like, you look it up and it's like, oh, this isn't a puzzle. It's just there to be there. Thank you, Jim, for the follow. Appreciate that. Yep, they made a remake of Riven, which is amazing. Look at this big golden building. Looks so nice out here. Monument to Hubris. Enter the Great Gold Dome. What is this? Oh, the Lincoln book is broken, like he said, so we can't leave. Bunch of symbols on the windows, and the pipes connect to the windows. This must be a puzzle for later. Another symbol. There's a circular symbol in each window. We saw those circular symbols next to the big Dan spin item. It just kept spinning. Let's see what's over here. Okay. What does this do? I'll open the door in that one room. Okay. What's this do? That raises that bridge, which we probably don't want. Let's leave it back down. The original game came with a notebook because they knew you were going to need it. A lot of older games, you like had to have notebooks to keep track of everything. Old school games were designed to be like very hard, very like not always in fun ways too. Like pixel hunting was really popular back in that time period, where there's like one little square you gotta click on that's hard to see that you're supposed to be able to do something with it. So that must lower that bridge? Okay. Chat, what did you do? Well, to be fair, it did lower the bridge. The bridge is lowered. A little lower than we were expecting, but it is lowered. Looks like there is a way over there. It looks like the little rail car might go there, so we're not completely locked out, but that was one of those oh no moments. Oops. Okay, well, you know, that was something, all right. So now we open the door so we can go over onto the rail car. This is where the demo ended, so we're going to actually go further than the demo now. So these things right here are cameras. Oh, look, the little rail car is coming back. Whee! Oh, that's so cool. Good old steampunk technology. All right, let's close. Let's flip it around, I guess, first. All right, all aboard, chat. We're going forward. Yeah, this is such a good remake. It's Oh, thank you for watching, Edgemaster and Bob from Accounting. Yeah, it's so good. We'll turn it around. You know, all I want is a man from accounting. 6'5", blue eyes. I'm sorry, finance. Not accounting, finance. I forget the lyrics of the song. Finance, I know. I'm sorry, I'm messing up my my Zoomer lingo already. Okay, so ooh, water. Does that do something? Wait, what is this? By the way, this is the gameplay of MYST and Riven. Is like, what does this do? What happens when I push this? What about that? Can I click on something? Oh, wait. Oh, I can rotate. Yeah! Doesn't seem like that does anything. Does this do something? Maybe if I put something there to water later. I have to go to the bathroom now. Well, chat, do you want to go down or up first? Down or up? I'm seeing a lot of ups. All right, let's go up. Now, one challenge with 3D versus 2D is with 2D, they could make sure that you're looking exactly at what they want you to look at. But with 3D, I could possibly be looking in a completely wrong direction and completely miss something. So that's going to be a challenge for them to figure out how to translate that. There's like these weird chasms in the water. That reminds me of Grounded right there, those big blades of grass. What the hell is that? Like a tear in the fabric of reality or something. This looks so cool. Oh, that bug looks so cute. Bye, little bug. Oh, it's so pretty in here. That's a giant sword. Stabbed him in the ground. Huh. Yeah, Unreal Engine it's just like a nice boon to this game. Oh, there's a stairway there. So they can do so much detail. Like, you see all the original details, then you see even more on top of it, because they can do so much more with the engine. This do something? So cool looking. That music. The remake is only on PC currently. It might come on console eventually, but right now it seems to be only PC. There was a massive battle axe near the bridge. Oh, I didn't see that. Switch over this way. Let's go right first. Oh, this looks cool. It's on Windows PC, Apple, so Mac and VR. Okay, so VR, Mac, and PC. So maybe you guys have some VR headsets. You can play this in VR. All right, we're taking a little break from Elden Ring. We'll get back to it. Wait, there's a person running over there. I saw someone running across. Oh. Underwater car? Where does this go? This is so weird. The water just sort of forms a wall on its own. That's so weird. They must have some weird, interesting technology. Looks like an oven, a stovetop. Yeah, they've done that in several places where the water just sort of pushes itself back. There's more of that symbolism with the pentagram. Okay, well, I think we're stuck here for now. We'll have to find some other way through here. Keep getting, like, hitches, which is weird. Like it goes briefly for like a second. Yeah, I don't know. Elden Ring was doing the same thing occasionally. Less often, but occasionally we're just like stutter for half a second. Alright, well, let's try down. I couldn't see anything over there. Wait a minute. Yeah, the game is definitely popping in assets, so it could be just like when it's loading them like that. Possibly. Graphics. Let me try also setting it to quality. There was like a stairway going down in some blue area. Let's play the Myst games in VR. Yeah, it sounds like a fun way to play. These games were first person, like clicking, so it would lead itself well to VR. So yeah, right there, a little stutter. It's always, it seems like it's in some certain spots. A little weird, that's okay. Right here. This is what I missed. Very pretty. I'll chat. I can see from here that bridge you guys collapsed. Shame on you, chat. You collapsed that bridge like that. That's missing something. It's missing a piece. I was getting max setter on the RTX 4090. So it's not just me. It's probably just a game engine thing. They'll hopefully get that sorted out. Yeah, I'm on a 4090 as well. So we're obviously missing some pieces. So let's go back and then go down. Also, I didn't go this way. Or did I? No, we did. Okay, we're at that fun part where now we got to figure out what did we not click on and what did we not see. But first, we have one more place to explore, which is down. Let's see, there's something down there. The creators of Myst and Riven had just some very creative, like, alien technology worlds that they created. What are those? Hi, nice teeth. Nice teeth, Grandma. What big teeth do you have? Bucket, ladder. Nothing here? Okay. Anything in the bucket? Looks like paints. Paint? What were you painting? I have a RTX 4090. Just get a little micro stutter once in a while when we traverse from one section to the next. It like hitches for a second, and goes, and then it's fine. Runs great otherwise. Go back and look above the bucket on the wall. Okay, missed something. I have only SSD. Oh, you mean the thing that they put this big, shiny, giant, glimmering thing, and my old-ass brain and eyes did not see that? That giant thing with a huge hint on it? Discover strange morality device. They're like covered in paint. So someone has put paint somewhere. Wait, how do I pull that back up? Options, controls. Tab or R? Okay, thank you. Oh, there it's on top there. Also, R is a shortcut. Okay, thank you. The only problem with this is now I'm going to spend the rest of the game looking through this because I don't want to miss a clue. Oh. Doing something. Some of these have little markers on them. Oh, you can zoom in. Nice. Oh, it's a new area. It's like a furnace. Yeah, they've added some puzzles for the remake. It's not a one-to-one remake. They have added some new stuff. Okay, the little submarine's not here. Anything in the little house? Huh. See a lot of letters up here? Wait a minute. One. I'm gonna need a notebook for this. Pen. Got my notebook. I know I need a pen and paper in 2024. What is this? Two. So that symbol is 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So line 9. Okay. Two, 3, 4. I prefer to have handwritten notes. It's hard to... I can draw better with my hand than I can a mouse. I need to draw these symbols. Press X to take pictures with notes. And then do well with it. Notebook. Yeah, it's like take pictures, but it's easier for me to write down these symbols since they're numbers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. 3. 2. That's 9. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. 1. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, okay. One, 2. That's 9 again. Thank you. Yeah, this game is quite old. Thank you, Pixel Vendors and Hakamatatas for the roses. Appreciate that, guys. All right. These are my notes, if you're curious. Write down the symbols and the number, because I'll probably need the references later. Two. That's 2. That's 9 again. He's dead. I already have that symbol. That's 6. So on the symbol for 1 or 7 yet. Oh, there's 1. Okay. 1 is 1. Still need 7. That's 4. That is 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be 7. Yep, 7. Okay. So 7, I need to make sure clearly that is a circle. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully that's all the symbols. All right, so that is 8, which means that that symbol of circle I'll probably just take a picture of this page. All right, notebook. Delete screenshot. Delete screenshot. Okay, look at your beautiful notes, Mr. DansGaming. Okay, so if I need those symbols, I have them there. Thank you for the 32-month resub. Just bought This Should Be a Good Time. Yeah, it's a great remake. Absolutely fantastic. It's everything you want it to be. Thank you, Michelle, for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Okay, I don't know how to read their language. These looks like letters, maybe. What's this do?
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Arroyem Be Tig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
That, I'm guessing, is Gen.
Ra.
So, he made himself a god in this world. God, I don't know what any of that is. Any white symbology in here? Any symbols that are marked in white? That's what this thing discovers. I don't notice anything. We'll see. This kind of reminds me of a space game because, you know, pew 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 pew. Anything over there? Okay, well now I have some numbers, then I just gotta figure out what to do with them. Okay, can't go over to the village yet. We'll have to come back there later. Definitely gonna buy some VR. It looks like it's gonna be a fun VR game if you like VR. Now, let me consult my notebook. That translates to 8. No, 3. So this is 3, but what does that do for me? Uh-oh. Don't know what that's all about, but okay. Hi, weird seal-looking things. What nice teeth do you have? Some sort of earthquake. Little stutter there again. There was one in here. Okay, don't know what that does, but that is the double symbol is what? That is cross, which is 6. Don't know what that's for, but we're getting some sort of numbers out of this. For what? I don't know yet. Reminds you of MYST? Yeah, this is the sequel to MYST. Basically, this is MYST 2. They even called it Riven, the sequel to MYST, if people would know. I didn't know you could go over here. Oh, that's new. So many moths over here. Battle axe. There's a minecart? Uh-oh. Whoa. Jeez, that looks amazing. It's like being born to a robot mommy. All right, well, now we're over here. So many different places. This is crazy. All right, so there's this giant blue lake. There's a switch here. What's that rumbling? So it's currently going over there. So let's see what happens if we power it. Over here. To this building. Wait, what is this? What does this do? Okay, don't know what that does. Turn that back off. Rotate. Oh, no. I don't know what I just did, but let's go see. Okay, that door is not open. What is... What? What am I doing? I have no idea. What happens if I turn this back? Alright, let's see. Turn the water back on, maybe? What is... Wait, what does this do? Some sort of flame? Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. So... I created some type of hole in there. Well, that's heating the water. It's boiling. There's a giant burner under there. Okay. Okay, nope. This is what the game's like. Bunch of... What does this do? What does this do? Riven is the sequel to the game called MYST from the 90s. They just remade it in 3D. Normally this was a point-and-click adventure game with static images. But it's been remade finally. What happens if we drain it? If I drain it, can I go down the tube, maybe? Yeah. Okay. We're going down. We're in the sewage pipe. Nice. Oh, this part looks really great. I'm gonna contact my lawyer. Does anyone know her name? Because I need to sue her. I need to sue her. Let's see where this goes now. It looks like we're up the side of the mountain here. Cool. Sewer? I barely knew her. What is that? It looks like Dan Spin. What's this do? Oh. Opens up a ladder. So that's a shortcut. Dark Souls style. Okay, there's a button here. Should I push the button? I'm gonna push the button. Okay, I must need to drain the water, so let's go drain the water. So we'll go over here and go down. Such a beautiful game. With a lot of machines, you're just like, what is this? What is this doing? What? When you finally figure something out, you're like, oh, cool. Wait a minute. There's like a chip thing there. Oh, that's what's making the steam. Alright, so now we go here. Wait a minute. Well, actually, what is over here? I'm curious what this does. If anything. It's like a chipper or something. No switches on this one. Oh well, we'll go the other way. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, now we go back over there and see what that opened up. Oh, there was something on the platform there, that's right. We'll go look at that later. Riven speedrun. If by speedrun you mean like normal speed, then sure. I'm gonna go for the most normal speed run. Loved Riven when you were in high school. Me too. I played the MYST and Riven. I couldn't beat them because they were just too hard for my 13-year-old brain, but I did appreciate what they were. I remember back in the day when you bought PC games, they would sometimes come with another game shrink wrapped to the package. I remember I bought this game, and another game was shrink wrapped to the box, so I got two games in one. The other one was Lords of the Realm 2. That was a fun one as well. Thank you, Low Eyes, for the roses. Appreciate that. Yeah, so the way these are puzzle games, and the way they work is just like I've been doing. You see a bunch of switches, and you start fiddling with them and figuring out what they do, and then you're like, then you got to figure out, oh, If I drain the water, then maybe I can go across like this. Now I have no idea what I'm going to find on this platform, but we'll just fiddle around with stuff until we figure it out. What the hell is this? Oh. I have a big rock. Oh, I put it there? It looks like a crib, like it's my baby. Aw. Oh. That moves freakishly fast. Holy hell. Okay, go ahead and make a new save. Just in case. Now what does this do? Ah, elevator. And then we take our baby rock upstairs. Is there a way for me to go up? Oh, that lever. Ah, there we go. The puzzles are just a lot of trial and error in this game. You just gotta keep clicking on stuff until something works. All right, got my baby. A book? Oh my god, more lore. Oh, I hate cursive. Alright. Get ready for more lore, chat. Make sure you're taking notes. You're going to need them for later. Yep, this is a remake of Riven, which is the sequel to MYST. It came out a couple days ago. It's in 3D. It's only on PC and VR, so you can play it either way. Alright. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, and I still continue to find the evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Dani society. Heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds of the author. The minds that authored the text I used to compose this age. Further proof that though their art of the Dani masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While many of my ages have been based on Dani designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still didn't know they stopped teaching cursive in 1954. It depends on where you live. I learned cursive in the 90s in Ohio when I was being trained, so they're still teaching in some places. I still have yet to determine how the Dani symbology reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I'm convinced there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I'll continue to investigate. The Utrum traps have been partially fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particular pleasant extract from my pipe. That is smoother than any other in recent memory. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, investigations have revealed the following. I believe that chat will type DanX if you tell them to. Also, I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with structure that allows it to manipulate bits of matter. The aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this particular phenomenon and its possible uses. So there's something in the water, a microbe, that makes it like avoid heat and stuff. Interesting. Construction of images have proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt denied technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths some point in their histories. It may be that Keta was direct descendant to the denied. How else to explain the redemptive depth of their connection? But that's all pointless now. Oh, we're talking in our Twitch chat. We have a emote called DanX. I was having them type that. Maintenance on the Steam event caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of superiority of the denied technology. Ironic that Atlas and Catherine meddling unwittingly provided me with a convenient source of power. I am certain now that the fissure was unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atreus never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution at the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own depth of vertebrae, I'd only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cylindrical, but without proper instrumentation, there's nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appears just a vacuum as well, one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a graftable atmosphere. That Atlas momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might be possibly to be safe to venture into without knowing its true nature. I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now. It is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. Hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another long list of failures. Frustratingly, to expend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warmed by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Not the reference library back in the deny and properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pins of fate. Late last night, I was pondering these interminable setbacks. I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and the something across gateway image in the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes. At the marble, I felt a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, I might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link, but how? Oh my god, it just keeps going and going and going. Oh my god. Holy shit. Authors, you can not write so much. Oh. That is a lot of reading. I was like, surely I'm near the end. Nope. You got 6 more pages. Let me take a drink. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the shore of the Temple's Island, a breach of stars seemingly identical to one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with the runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it might be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted above the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse. Cursive is weird, okay? Riven to further invasion and destruction that would certainly attend it. It is baffling improbable space, yet surprisingly most accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration that I'm used to, rather as nonsensical as going to sound. It feels at times as the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I had been hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluorescence. A quick strike of the confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and that their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I'm on the right path. I've connected the domes of each of them by a nexus of pathways in the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on the enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday had made it clear that the full spectrum of the energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain, so I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for the application of the book. I have installed the 5 changing stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with the separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic table system then convey the charged marbles to Great Dome of Riven for recombination. Freedom is merely within my grasp. I'm going to take a picture of that. That looks important. The problem... Okay, so got some more. Problem how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they flounder, however, I'm prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is with a stepping stone, blank is an utter triumph to think that I've accomplished in a matter of years under extremely adverse conditions what it took my Deny ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it is time I reviewed security measures for each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need me a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Morality, have, as villagers stubbornly insist on front of them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their culture superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with the dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis of one of the rebels' knives had yielded curious results. The metal contained elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I'm unaware of, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village, same region that reports people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder as they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse of approximately 3 months. With new figures, I'm no longer certain. I have merely finished writing the age and have confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would be still useful to know what caused such a halt in Riven's breakup. It is possible that the age is stable after all. If so, I must discover how it differs from the new age, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed, and yet there's something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the fifth age at its source? I cannot but think that the hand of Atlas is behind this somehow. Woo! Oh, that was a lot of lore, chat. We did it. We did the lore. That was like a novel. So his dad is extremely intelligent, and then like evil mastermind was able to. He might have been trapped here, but was able to find ways to like harness the energy of this world and use it to his favor. Interesting. Oh, Froggy, hi. Bye, Froggy. He can survive a 3-story drop. Yeah, I'm sure. What are these things? These are the fire marbles you're talking about? The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles that the greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value. Fire marble, power marble, strike force compensation. That looks important, so let's take a picture of that. Supposed to take these guys, maybe? No. Yeah, the original, you just like all the games, you just write stuff down, and then you write everything on like paper. They were very, very hands-off, very low guidance games. I mean, I don't know what any of this is. Oh wait, this is the thingy from the other island. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. The dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me an object in question. It's a primitive eyepiece into which one of the natives' numbers have been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It's probably an overestimation of Marie's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Can't pick that thing up anymore. Thought I'd be able to pick this up, but it won't let me. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, that finally clicked this. Ah, the fire marble. Strike force compensation. Huh. So I need to make it smooth like that one. Huh? No? Okay, a little more. It's glowing or something. I don't. Well, it's glowing. It glows when I boop it. I don't know. So that's no. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, what did this say? Strike force compensation. Fire marble. Optimal strike force base value. Greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output. Never ceases to amaze me. So it looks like if I'm gonna hit it with a 9, which is that symbol. I don't know. Am I missing an item or something? Assume we get anything important there. Oh, what is this? Hello, SOS Diablo. I'm doing great. What's this do? Looks like it's smoothing out the thingy. Okay. Is there something out here I'm missing? Yeah, I found the numbers and stuff. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. That like resets the energy level. Well, all right. I'll have to just keep looking around. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I'm just like, you always get to these points in the game where you're just like, am I supposed to click on something? Am I supposed to do something more? I don't know. Was that the puzzle, or is there more? I don't know. Like, was there something else? Games give a, the vibe of this game's given early hormone energy and feeling cozy. Yeah, these games always, like, drop you in a place where you don't really know what's happening. You don't know what to expect, and it's always an unsettling feeling when you don't know, like, anything that's happening, what's going on. Everything's mysterious. You don't know, like, is there danger? Is there not danger? Am I the danger? Am I the one who knocks? What's over here? So they said that he said that these things are covering up the void that's tearing apart the world. circle with a line through it. What's over there? I did see there was a lens down there, but I don't know how to get to that lens. We also haven't gone over to that door way over there. Let's see what's over there. The devs also like to sometimes put things in the game that are just there to be cool looking and they don't actually serve any purpose for puzzles. Those are always fun. Oh, chat, this is the bridge you guys destroyed. Aw, chat. Don't point at me, it was you. Thank you for the follow, Dustin and Steven. All right, so let me take a picture of this so I remember. See, there's some other. Yeah, I don't know what puzzle I'm solving right now. So I just gotta walk around some more until we find out what they want me to click on and where. A common issue in MYST and another door in the lab. Okay, I'll check that out in a minute. I'm trying to get pieces of puzzles all over the place. Then we gotta put them all together. All right, what is up here? Oh, go back. Go back. Let's see if this does anything. The original, you were kind of only limited to the places you could click on, whereas this one you can move just about anywhere. So they have to fill in more detail in the world. Definitely some sort of grinder to chop up little bits. Can I walk across the water here? No. Okay, so I have a bunch of little pieces of information, and I don't know where to put them right now, so we'll have to just keep trying to figure out where we're supposed to use this information. So I have like the numbers, I have like the fire marble number. Interesting. Alright, let's go back up. Now I've been clicking on everything, seeing if I can grab it, but can't grab most any of this stuff. Alright, let's go see something else in the lab I missed. Soap messages in Riven would be nice. It would be nice to have like a puzzle game where you can leave other players clues. Ooh, we didn't go through here. Okay, more area. Okay, it's come back. What's the game about? It's about $40. Okay, reloading. And forward. Okay, looks like a new set of island. Rotating. Arrive on Survey Island. There's two sides of that. Let's see what's up here first, though. Whoa, what is this? Looks like acid. Love the music. This reminds me of the TV show Stargate. Do you know Stargate was a movie originally? I remember watching the movie and being like, whoa, this is so cool. So it's like an elevator, maybe? The hell is this? Wait a minute. Have I seen that before? No, I don't think so. I think it's something different. What the hell? Is this a sliding puzzle? Okay, yep, definitely a sliding puzzle. No? No? I thought it was like filling the thing. Fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see the answer. It's literally right in front of me. I'm staring at it. Oops. What was that noise? Okay, there, and we did it! Ha ha! All right, so screenshot. All right, beautiful. And then we can put that on the elevator. But first, let's see what else is over here. I know we did it! Claps in the chat for being a puzzle god. Something sure is fishy. So that's broken because there is a giant monster there. You can die and you can get stuck permanently in this game if you make some really stupid choices. There's one thing you can do that is really stupid that they let you do if you want to. Something you're warned about at the very beginning of the game. They gave us a book that's a prison book, and if you touch it, you get trapped forever. I'll not let you do it if you want to. What is that in there? Okay. Oh, this. That does. Swap between the old and new graphics? No, because the old graphics are just pictures. There's no actual graphics to swap to. It's just flat images that you click between. This looks like a raft. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We're in the void. The starry expanse in between the islands. What the hell? Is there another lever I'm supposed to click? Yeah, I don't think this was in the OG. This is something new they added because they have the technology now. Can't rotate those at all. Okay. What? What the hell? Right. I know what's happening. Yeah. This is normal stuff that happens, and I understand what's going on. Oh. works now. We need to open up the other bridges, though, for this to work. Definitely some very interesting new puzzles now. Alright, so we need to open up all these and the other ones. Oh, this goes down. Okay. Okay, let's go back. So crazy that this guy figured out how to harness all this energy and all the technology in such a short amount of time. Very cool. Alright, well. Yeah, there's like a million things that you're gonna like pick up on, and you gotta like go to each one at a time. Do you ever play LucasArts games? Yeah, I love some of those ones, like The Dig and Indiana Jones, and there's a lot of good ones there. Okay, top left, top two, middle two. Okay. Going down. Oh. That's creepy looking. What the? We're underwater? Is a woman? Is that Catherine? Catherine's trapped somewhere. Oh, you can rotate these. That one. Or that one. What? Hi. Is his name Wark? Like whale shark? Wark? have to do with anything. That's Boiler Island. Gets angry when I press that button. He's doing something different each time I press it. The other buttons don't seem to do anything. He just sort of just lights up a light and not much happens. Are you mad at me? Oh! He's mad. Okay, he's not responding anymore as he cracked the glass. He's pissed. Interesting. It's mostly just lore, nothing else. Waited Don, thank you for the 70-month resub. Appreciate that. I think it's just a side area, just like for, I don't think it did anything for progression, just sort of like something you can discover. Something under this island. Now we can get in here and rotate and go to the other side and see what's over there. There's another door right there. If we can go rotate this, look out on the other side. Yeah, we saw Catherine briefly, so he knows where she is and has her captured. Hello, Blood Axe. Oh. Looks like molten lava or something. Good. Way under this water, looks like there's lava down there. Does this go under? I guess. Let's go. It's too runny to be honey. Just looks like it's water that's being superheated lava under that's glowing. So pretty. Thank you, Pixel Bender, for the 5 roses. Appreciate that. Such a beautiful, beautiful environment. Thank you, Quap, for the 100 bits. All right, well, I don't know what that was, but now we're under the island some more. Oh, there's a guy there. Okay, he's gone. No! Come back! Come back! He's like, peace. Witness Gen Scribe escape on the maglev. Okay. Well, we've found a person finally. Fortunately, he got away, but we'll find him again. G Cooley, thank you for the resub. Oh, Co, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Currently playing the remake of Riven. Riven is the sequel to a game called MYST. It's that game you probably got as a teenager and you like put it in. You didn't know what the hell's going on. Puzzle game where you just have to solve puzzles by randomly fiddling with knobs and buttons and trying to figure out what things do. So they remade the game in 3D, and we've been playing it. It's been really fun. They did a great job porting everything into 3D graphics because it used to be just 2D graphics with some full motion video stuff. So it looks really nice. Puzzles are still very obscure, just like the original, and but everything's 3D now. They've added some new puzzles too. If you guys aren't following Mr. Co Carnage, links in chat here. Wait, that's not how. It's hold on. Slash. Well, for me, I was a teenager. For some of you, it might be too old. You didn't know what it was back in the day. But for me, this game came out when I was a teenager. But for some of you, it might have been you may have never heard of it because it was too old for you. Give Cook Carnage a follow if you're not. He's a great streamer, and give him a little follow. Thank you for the raid. And so right now we're just sort of going from island to island, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. So the original, if you were not familiar, it was just like this would be a picture, and you would just take your hand and you would click on that door, and you would just go to another picture, and you go from picture to picture. But now you actually walk through the door instead of having to click on it. So it's nice. So now you get a lot of extra detail. Like you can look up and down and left and right. Some sort of vehicle here. What does this button do? Okay, that does nothing. Can I rotate? No. So the way it was done was they would render out an environment, and the computers back then couldn't handle that, so they would just take a flat picture, and you would just look at the picture when you're playing and click on things in the picture. And then when you click on something, you'd move to a different picture. And sometimes there'd be like a little animated video as well. but it was mostly just pictures like this. So it looks like the submarine thing, maybe? I remember when I was playing this, like, I could not figure out what to do and missed. I was just like, I don't know. I'd stumble from puzzle to puzzle. My 13-year-old brain couldn't handle it. Okay, so there's a switch here. Does that do something? No. How about this? No. What about this? Something's happening. Yeah, movement, it would have like little video instead of like actually moving. But now it's 3D, so you can like look around every direction. They put the old school hand symbol there for nostalgia. That's what the hand looked like. Oh, this is like a submarine. I have no idea where we're going, but hopefully it does. That hand symbol is like a Windows 95 mouse symbol, I believe. Old school. Okay, I don't know where we are. I don't know what that did, but let's find out. Oh, are we here? We're in the village area again. Wait, but we're in a different place. What the hell is this? There's 3 buttons. Okay, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Which one should we press first? I have no idea. You have no idea. Let's just pick one at random. Seen a lot of 2s. Okay, 2 to nothing. How about 3? Three's doing something. Don't know what that did. Let's try middle button. Okay, that did nothing. This is MYST puzzles right here, just like clicking on stuff and trying to figure out what they do. So that at least brought it down. I don't know what it... So that makes it go down, that makes it go up. We'll see what number 1 does, maybe. Maybe 1 does something. Son of a bitch! Why do they have 2 buttons for up? Doesn't make any sense. I guess that's more up. Alright, we'll try 3. We did 3-1, 3-2. I feel it looks like it should attach to something, but there's nothing there. I feel like that should attach to something, but okay, well, obviously not supposed to be here yet. So let's. We have 4 other places that we can click on, so we'll try that. So there's here, maybe? I tried clicking on it, but then there's no interactions. Sometimes you have to come back to stuff later. So that's probably just one of those situations. Yeah, we'll just go somewhere else and see where that goes. Maybe it'll tell us later. Yeah, I played the original, and this remake is amazing. It's like they not only paid homage to the original graphics, but they somehow made them greater than the original graphics because there's so much better technology to render stuff now. And you can see things that you couldn't originally. It's beautiful. There's also a 3D remake of MYST as well, so if you like the MYST game. Oh, we don't want to go here. We've been here already. Water's very pretty. Okay, we'll see where this one goes, I guess. Goes to Rapture. Let's hope not. Yeah, this gives me kind of BioShock vibes. All the water stuff. So they explained, we read a book in-game about this. There's microbes in the water that fear heat and stuff, so they actively will push the water out of the way to avoid, like, that hot plate on the bottom there. Oh. Does this do something? We can get in the village now. Is this something before I go up there? Let's also look through this. Looks like something's supposed to go here. Alright, let's go in the village and see what's over here. I don't see anybody in this village. Some strange huts. You know, I heard that this one right here was owned by Mr. Her first name Peas. So it's Pizza Hut. That's his hut there. Okay, nothing there. Alright, let's see what's over this. Can I climb any of this? And going up. There's some interesting shaped huts. They're so spherical. Dried fish. Let's go up. Dan, please, you will scare the chatters from Co. Well, when they raided and they saw my face, they're like, ah! Oh my god. What is this? That's a person? Alright, let's go up there. There's so much forehead. I haven't played the original in so long that my superpower of getting old comes into play, because by getting old, I forget a lot of details in games, so it's almost like playing it for the first time again. It's like magic. When you get old, you forget a lot of stuff, so when you go back to replay games and stuff, it's like doing it for the first time. Okay, there's a person there. Was not expecting to see a face. So there's people here. They're just hiding from me. Some dried fish. This is, I must say, they did such a good job making this game in Unreal Engine. It's probably a test for them to like work with Unreal Engine and make something they are familiar with, but just like see what they do with graphics. What is this? Okay, I see like a funnel here. Oh. And then this looks like water. Drop, drop, drop. There's no water coming here, is there? This feels like I should be able to pull that, but I can't. What? Oh, oh, oh! Is this going to the tree over there? So it looks like the tree's blooming more, I guess. There's a lot more of the shimmering stuff there. Okay, that accomplished something. I don't... Let's, go back down, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely brighter than it was, so we're regrowing that tree. I guess we'll go down a little bit further and see what we can find. Also, make sure I didn't miss anything. That I see smoke over there. So let's go see what's over there. I'm wasting water. Well, this planet is just like there's so much water on this planet. I don't think we have to worry about water. Hey, look at all that water down there. Let's see if this smoke has anything going on with it. I can look down in there. Oh. What did that do? It did something, but I don't... I heard something. Did something change? Oh, I see smoke down there. Maybe that's something. Okay, let's try going back down, maybe. I see a bunch of steam, a fresh steam down there, so maybe that's... Oh, I turned on the steam sails. Ah, of course. Good old steam sails. You're welcome. Steam sails are activated now. I think there actually is a steam sail happening right now. Which is great, because I desperately need to buy some more games I'll never play at cheap prices. Because the savings are just too good. Okay, open. Okay. So now we have a path over here. Oh. There's a new path right there. The steam opened up something. All right, let's get in the submarine a little bit again and see what's over there. Are you watching me, Mr. Camera? I'm being spied on this whole time by somebody. That's a camera right there. Someone's watching me. I feel like thousands of people are watching me right now. It's got that weird feeling. Yeah, I played MYST. And I haven't played the ones after Riven because the quality wasn't quite as good for MYST. They started going on consoles and stuff. But I did play their newer games. Obscure. Was it Obscure? There's one called. There's one that came out not too long ago. Abduction. That's the one. Yeah, that one was fun. I enjoyed that one. And they just released another one recently. It was. I remember there was like this puzzle where I had to slide like a minecart up and down 100 times. Was it Firmament, maybe? That was pretty good. I enjoyed that one as well. Wait a minute. That opened a door. There's something down there. Wait, so if I go over here... Abduction was like, it was like 5, 6, 7 years ago? A little while ago. It's pretty fun. No, it's not Abduction. It's a different name. Oh, there was a ladder just outside, wasn't there? A separate ladder. Ah, this ladder. Thank you. So this opened up a new path down here. Oh, this thing's in the way, though. I need to get rid of this. I need that to go away, then I can go down there. So we need to move this and then walk back over. Let's move this over here. There's a new bald dating app exclusively for bald people that's completely free. You don't have to pay. I get it. Very funny. To pay. Oh, chat. Chat. Will you ever do a stream in a toupee? I'm looking at like hair club for men and stuff just to see what it's like and what I look like with hair. But I'm not sure yet. Don't know what that does. Tunnel here. Oh, what's this? I still don't know what those are for. Gonna have to remember that, though. You're fine just the way you are? Well, thank you. Chat's super nice. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's go back to the first island and open up the shortcuts there. Actually, no. Nothing over there yet. So let me... Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. So I haven't figured out what those things are yet. The tree? What tree? Something to do with the tree? If you guys have any hints or suggestions or anything, you can just let me know. I'll take a look-see. There's a way you didn't go off of that last maglev. Oh, that's right. You're right. You can go back over there and see what's in there. It would be fun in these type of games if other players could leave the Dark Souls messages. You know, like, you need help with a puzzle, you could leave like a little marker and someone can read it and be like, try finger but hole. And you're like, oh, it makes sense now. Got it. Oh, so just do that and then we solve it. Is this dog? Pickle. Fort, comma, night. I wonder how you build something like this. This is just crazy. I think it's not real technology, but it is just fascinating to think about trying to build this. Just crazy. You're welcome, that guy. Dan, every game is a horror game, pretty much. I sometimes see my reflection off the monitor. Alright, let's go. Ooh, Scary Game Month is coming up soon, too. We're going to have to do a lot of scary games in October. October's coming up. All right, so let's get in this, and then we'll do a little rotation. Dan Sent, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so now we can see what's over through this door. See a big tube. What the hell? All right, what's up? It's gonna be very claustrophobic. Maybe that. Oh, we're back here now? Now, I'm curious, can I get higher? Ah, we're in the Wookiee place now. Huh? So we want the slightly open eye. Before I go in there, though, let's see what's up here. What the? Okay, what do these do? Oh, we're going up? Look down upon the village. Silly peasants! Oh, that thing. That's what that does. So now we can operate that thingy over there. MYST made sense. Did it though? I don't know. I don't know if it made that much sense, but maybe it did. Oh, okay, go all the way around. Great. Let's unlock the shortcut over here. Played MYST Riven when I was a child and mother on the PS1. That's awesome. I didn't realize they put these on the PS1. Damn. Must have been an interesting control scheme. This is something new they added. Between each area, there's this interconnected puzzle where you have to connect them all. And now we need to go down. So apparently I didn't have to press any buttons, it does it automatically. And now it's connected. So the basic story of this, I'm gonna try to summarize, there's a lot to it, but basically the guy in the first game has a father. The guy that helps write the books and stuff, that links worlds. He has a father who kind of went a little crazy. So he tried to trap his father in this world. So he put him in this world with no way out. So there's no books to leave it. So his father's been trapped here for many years, just trying hard to get out of this world. And so he's built all these machines everywhere to try to harness the power to create another linking book to leave the world. And apparently, according to his notes, he succeeded in making a linking book, but it's not a very stable one, but he managed to do it because his father is very, very smart and clever. And so we're in here trying to save Atlas's wife, Catherine, who's also trapped in here with the father. So our goal is to try to save her. And then, but leave him in here. Is it Artress? Yeah, Artress is Gen's son. Gen is the father that's went a little crazy and is trapped here because he was trying to do something crazy with all the worlds. I forget what, but he was going overzealous and doing something, so they trapped him here to save the worlds. And then this world started... Now, Catherine was for some reason here as well. I don't know why Catherine is here, and then she's been trying to stop him from making progress and stuff. Also, Artress's sons were crazy as well. They were both psychotic in the first game. Those were the villains of MYST. There's one son in a red book and one in a blue book, and they're both trapped in there. Did they ever explain to MYST who you are as the player? I don't know if they ever like explain that at any point. They just refer to you as someone, a stranger. So I guess we're just someone that found a linking book at one point and found our way in. Now let's go back to the first island and open up that other shortcut as well. We're Keanu Riven. Yeah, that was bad even for you. Come on. Come on. Have a little standards. Alright, going forward. John Riven. Thank you, Memento, for that follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I believe there were 5 discs and there's 5 islands, so when you switch islands, you'd have to switch disc. Old school gaming, everybody. Please enter disc 1. Disc 2. Wait, no, other way. I rotate this on this side. I need to get to the spinny dome over there. Okay, rotate again. I remember when I played the original version of this, there's lots and lots of... Every time there was an animation like this, it would switch to like a full motion video. I remember in school we got to play this game that had lots of full motion videos called Bill Nye the Science Guy. It was some really dumb little game where you tried to learn stuff. But since it was Bill Nye, it was educational, so we got to play it in school. Remember we got to play Oregon Trail, Sim City, Caesar, and I didn't learn a damn thing from those games, but it was fun. Carmen Sandiego, I remember that was on there. They'd roll in the little Mac computers on the... They had like these carts where there's 4 computers on them, and they'd roll them in, and like each student could take turns playing on the computer. It was fun times. Yeah, dysentery was a common death. Also bears. Did you watch Breakman? What's Breakman? I've heard of that one. Are computers today faster than they were? Your phone is hundreds of thousand times more powerful than the most powerful computer, home computer, in the late 90s. Like, it's hard for most people to fathom just how weak computers were back then. Okay, it is the dot symbol. I think we want full dot. Got him. Yeah, they were amazing at the time. I remember like installing computer games on the computer and just being blown away. Let me show you a screenshot. Let's see. Okay, I remember playing this game. It's called Unreal. And I remember like being blown away by how good the graphics looked. I remember this being like the most insane looking game ever. Just being like, whoa, it can look like that? Damn. Yeah, it had working torches and stuff. It was crazy. Let's turn on the shortcut here. Oh, let's see, the starter island. By the way, these are my notes currently. I'm keeping notes of stuff, so remember what things are. Let's call the thing. It's called Temple Island. Okay. Temple Island. We want to go back to, was it Survey Island? Alright, let's go over to Survey Island. I think that's the one. Oh no, it's not online. It can't be that one. We haven't opened that one yet. Well, let's see what this one is. Alright, let's go up. You're not good at puzzles? Well, the puzzles in this game are so different from other games because Usually in other games, they give you pieces of a puzzle and you have to solve what the puzzle is. But in this game, what you do is you don't even know what the puzzle is. You don't even know what the pieces of the puzzle are because you don't know what the puzzle is. So you have to, like, figure out not only what you're trying to solve, but also what the hell the pieces are for this thing. Because they give you very little instruction. Oh, thank you, Vector. Yeah, I did the same thing. I tried to tackle it when I was young, and I just couldn't. Did you ever play Atlantis? No. I listened to Alanis Morissette, though. I don't know if that's the same thing. That is not where I wanted to go. Okay, well, let me mark down the symbol for that because I forgot to write it down. For Jungle Island. Looks like an eyeball. It's jungle, right? No, slash. Jungle Island. Alright, I believe this will take me back to the village. We need to go back to the village now. So let's go all the way down. Do you know which games we play in October? Nope. Yeah, Atmosphere is really good in this. I'll be doing a bunch of horror game research soon. Figure out what I'll be playing. Let's turn. Oh, yeah, definitely Silent Hill. The new Silent... Wait, why does that look suspicious? Yeah, I played Seven's Guest before. It was an interesting little game. Yeah, the visuals in this game are crazy. They did such a good job of just like playing around with the lighting and stuff. This lighting is gorgeous. So beautiful. Like, look at this. It's just amazing. Going up. Oh, I haven't looked at the Steam sale yet. It started after I started today, so no recommendations yet. I'll be saving Still Wakes the Deep for Horror Month. That one's supposed to be pretty good. All right, so now we should be able to go into. We need to rotate. I do wish when you're traveling from one place to the other, they could speed up a few of the animations. Seem a little on the slow side, just a little bit. Oh, thank you, Bajenkita. Appreciate that. Wait, there's a skip option? Is there? Quick travel on ladders. Hide vehicle transitions. Oh. So you can skip some things. Some things. Oh, wait. Controls? So there are some things that you can skip the animations of. This isn't where I thought it was. Does this place have a spinny disc? Oh, the submarine's over here, actually. Now think about it. God, it's just so beautiful. Going up? Oh, it's right there. Already got that one. Not there. Where was the... I can't remember how I got to the village with the submarine. Well, let's go through the disc. Somewhere through there will get me. I can't remember if I did the village or not. Jungle Island, bottom of elevator. Okay, thank you. Which one is this? This is Closed Eyeball, Survey Island. Alright, we'll just go back to Jungle Island. And then go to the bottom and then take the thing over. Would be nice if this was more of a fast travel system, but I get the cuteness. Power Elite, thank you for the 5 gifts. Appreciate that. Okay, Jungle Island looks like a closed eyeball. It's right there. Oops, it's upside down. There we go. I wonder if you're running water. Interesting. Yeah, older games had lots of great little physical items that would go in the boxes. They did it as a way to combat people making, copies of discs and floppy disks and stuff. Because you want to be able to get those physical items. They were nice to collect. Yeah, they if you like to read, there's some really good MYST books out there. I know some of us are like reading, ew. Yeah, be careful about reading the MYST books though, because some of the copies accidentally put the linking book inside of it, and then you might get trapped in a world forever. But it's a risk that's okay because they're nice worlds. Some of them. You might get a nice world. I think it's over there on that side. Come back, friend. Oh, there it is. I see it. That thing is so zippy. It comes along so fast. I appreciate that. Witsy, thank you for gifting It's Totally Amber a gift sub. Okay, there's our submarine again. Let me get back to the village this way. If I remember correctly, I think it was the first notch that went to the place we're looking for. Alright, let's go. It's cool to see that, like, the original vision of this game probably couldn't, the computers just couldn't handle it. So now that they have all this power at their fingertips, they can actually render what they originally planned for these games back in the day. Okay. Now that is closed. No, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Try that. Maybe if I pressed... Can I stand on that? I can stand on it. Okay. No, I can't stand on it after I press the button. No. I think the middle button had a little bit of a delay. Okay, so with middle button. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, get on. Aha! Progress! Does this open something? Yep. But this room is just an empty room. What? Or is it? Oh, a secret passage. Let's make another save. Ooh, it's pitch black in here, so all I can use is these lights. Otherwise, it's a dark abyss where I can't see anything. Chat, does anyone in chat have a Dan lantern? Oh, there's something here. Oh, a little light. A little light. Oh. Ah, the lanterns are working. Light up the whole passage just for funsies. What's that? Oh, that opens the door again. Is this where Catherine's people are hanging out? Oh god, there's a bunch of animals. Okay. Okay. So we have a bunch of animals. Bunch of shapes. All right, let's just start clicking on stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 letters. So it's not the alphabet. So we have alligator, a bird, a mammal, a fish, reptile, mammal. What about if I do the mammals? A lot of mammals. Not that many mammals. Fish, bird. It's a bug. Just don't know what that is. Bird, fish. Nope. There's not that many birds either. I don't remember seeing any animal. I don't remember any mentions of animals. Wait a minute. We found those ugly... We found these things. Where we found the lens. Those look like birds. I don't see a lot of bugs. Alright, so let's try to figure out what we have. Alright, so lizard, bird, mammals, Let's reset. Okay, so it looks like it has to be 5 entries. One, 2, 3, 4. Fish, mammal. Looks like a frog to me, but I can't really tell. Mammal goes on land. Bug. Fish. Looks like a mammal. like a bird. Don't know what that is. A bug. Mammal. I don't know. Now their symbol is a dagger. With lines, a triangle. I don't think that's any clue. Notebook. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. I know what it is. It's these right here. These things. Okay, so I need all the numbers from the statues. There should be 5 of them. I wish I took pictures of them. Going down. Fast travel would be nice. Okay, first let's go back to Jungle Island. Most were there. So I know where to get the answer now. I just gotta get the answer. Should have wrote down all those numbers as I was going through, but oh well. So we need 2 pieces of information. We need the symbol in each of those guys. Now I'm just going to go back. We do have one right here. Actually, I saved 2 of them. All right, so one is that symbol, which is... Hold on, back up. Left, right. One to the right. That is 1. So 1 for sure. So I gotta basically just convert the symbols twice, and we're good. Yeah, so all the things are here on this island. Except the one that was over on the other island that we took a picture of, thankfully. All right, now we rotate. Been playing this in VR. It's fun. Awesome. Glad to hear they got the VR down for it. Going up. It's fine. We'll just immersively get immersed and travel, you know, and see all the animations. It's fine. No need to rush. We'll be fine. One, I think, was over here. One's right there. Is this new? Yes. They just released the remaster of this a few days ago. Okay, one on the bottom. One on the bottom is... Nope, not that one. One. Slash across is 5. Some of these are not on here, though. Yeah, it's beautiful, Leah. Like, so a lot of these symbols are not on here, which makes me wonder how I'm supposed to convert that. Like, I don't see the one on the bottom. This one is 1. This one is 3. 2 must be... So maybe it's 2? Okay. Possibly 2. Judging by the things around it. So 2. Wait a minute. That is not on here. Hold on. All right, let me think here. So if that's 8, that is... Oh, God. How does that become... Doesn't make a lot of sense, but Let me take screenshots though of each of these so I can save them and find out how they work later. Wait, that's different. That was a open thing, but now it's sealed. Alright, there was another one down over here. Do we have the symbol for that one? Yeah, right there. That's 6. All right, let's go to the village and see what's over there. There was some clue I missed. Also, there's another one over here. 3 over here. That symbol is... Notebook. Just the left, which is... that one, which is 3. They all look the same. There's no animals or anything there. Yeah, I believe those flowers are how they make the ink. Because they glow under the lamp, too. That's a tough puzzle. Maybe there's more clues that I missed over here. That means. I don't know. Nothing's jumping out at me. The tree had a bunch of the white stuff that's also on the markings. We looked all over there. We didn't see anything last time. Try to click on everything. Nothing was clickable. So that was 3. Where are the other statues? One was under the water. I remember that. Let's go down. Okay, then down this way. All right, let's go down here. We'll see what this one is again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't know what that is, but... Can you please open? The door won't open again. You figuring out? I have no idea. Let me try opening that again. I don't know. This, like, I can see the steam. I might have to, like, open it and close it again for it to, like, unglitch, maybe. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, let's go over here, open this back up, and then close it again. Okay, now when I reclose it, hopefully it'll fix it. There it goes. It was just slightly glitched is all. Alright, now let's go back down. There's a statue in there. I need to see the number on the statue again. Yeah, the sounds in this game are very satisfying. The atmosphere is really nice. Just like Myst, it's not only like Myst, it's the sequel to Myst. It's called Riven, the sequel to Myst. But this is a remake of the original game. Oh, it's open now. Perfect. All right, so we have that symbol. Which translates to... the bottom two. Some of these symbols do not match anything on here. Like that is not a symbol on there. Heard someone crying. Yeah, I was... The hell was that? So bottom right and left, but that is not on the symbol sheet. So I don't know how to get those. So we have That is 8 on the top. Then 1. Then that symbol's not on there. Finally found one and ignoring it. Ignoring what? The animal symbol? I already wrote it down. We don't have what we don't have is the number. See, I have this shows me what number it is, but that's not on the list. Notice how like that symbol is not here. So there must be another set of symbols missing with the other that I'm missing, because that's not on here. So I don't know how to convert it to the order that I have to press it. All right, let's see. Okay, the top number is 8. That much I know. That's 8. And I don't have anything with the bottom at all, so I don't know. Okay, so 8. Second number is 1. Third number I don't have. I don't know what that is. It's not on the list anywhere. And then fourth number is 5. And then the third number is 3. And then the last number is 6. Like, 3 is one symbol to the left, but 6 is one to the right, but 1 is just one of the... Doesn't make any sense. There's no like pattern between the shapes. 5 is left and right, which would be 3 and... And then 8 is 2 of the bottom symbols. I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense currently. I just don't know. Yeah, this is the sequel to MYST. But it's a lot harder, in my opinion. Then we have this symbol here, which I don't know what to do with it. So I have a lot of pieces and but I don't know how they fit together. Well, I took a picture of the symbol. It doesn't really tell me anything, so I don't know. Yeah, there's got to be something to translate those shapes into numbers or animals, but I'm not seeing it. Made this very hard. Options, controls, quick travel on ladders, yes. Okay, that saves a little bit of time. You have only need to extrapolate the missing numbers. If I do, I don't know what it is. I didn't see anything. I try to see like how like 5 and 3 were related, but there's no correlation I can tell. All right, put this over here and pull. Doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. All right, down. Okay, go back down. You get back to the classroom and see if there's anything else in there. Also, what is that? Have I gone over here? Oh yeah, this is where I got this. Wait a minute. Okay. That's the jellyfish symbol. Okay. So there must be a symbol at each one of them. But then I still have to figure out how to get the numbers. That is the tough part. Not that way, by the way. I took pictures of all of them, so I just, like, remember what the exact picture is. And then we'll just find that exact symbol. Yep, I wrote them down on a piece of paper to try to figure out what the connections are. I couldn't figure it out. Like, the first number is 8. But I don't have a 4 to compare anything to. There's no bottom ones. All I have is the 3. I don't know if it just added together. Okay, the second one is 1. Second one's 1. 3 is the bottom one. Three's the bottom one. And 5 is, unless that means that that symbol is 2. So I have 5 and 3. Now, if the next one is 5, which has the 3 symbol, and the bottom, which I would assume maybe is 2, maybe add them together, but then it doesn't make sense with 8, because that doesn't work, or 6 for that matter. Unless it's 6 is, the 6 is not 3 plus 1, so it doesn't make any sense. This is 3, and this is 6. So I don't know how that's supposed to work out. Because this is 1. So this symbol plus that symbol, I was like, oh, is that 4? But no, but that symbol plus that symbol is 6. So I don't know what this one is. That's too high number. So that's 8. It's 2 of the bottom. Which is like... Okay, let's do a full screen. Screenshots. Okay, so let's see. This is 8. This is 1. This is, we don't know. This is 5. This is 3. And this is 6. So if this is 1 dot, and that's 3, so 3 and 1, merging those two symbols together makes 6. But merging it with the bottom number makes 5. So like if we were to merge these two together, 5 and 1, that make a full circle, but there's 1 missing on the bottom. So we have 1 is 1, and then I'll assume the bottom is 2. So 1, 2, 3. 3 rotations. 1 more would be 4, 5. But that 6 wouldn't make sense with the rotations. Because if you rotate this 1 more, then... So what I'm imagining is like 1, and then 2, and then 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Wish I had 2. 5 would be 3 rotations plus 2 rotations. Then I don't know what it means when they're layered like that, though. 8. Okay, I really got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. All right. Whew. All right, so there's a link between this and that. 1. Wait a minute. So 8 is 5 plus 3. Okay. And then, so with the square, 6 is 1 plus 5. With the lines, because it's the 1 plus, if you overlap them, the 1 and the 5, you get 6. 3 and 5. So you overlap the symbols. Now what about the so if I overlap the 1, now with these shapes, I don't get, that doesn't make sense though. How it converts. So with the lines, it's easier because the lines you just overlap them. But this, you have 1 dot, 3. I don't have 2. 6 is 6 is currently 1 and 3. The symbols of 1 and 3 combined. Sorry, 6 is 1 and 3. And then 5 is the symbol for 2 and the symbol for 3, which is like, how are they making these symbols? They have like a little stamp. So they go dot, dot, dot. Oh, thank you, Don Connor, for the follow on TikTok. First, we need to figure out how they are doing their numbers. So these are numbers. These correspond to the numbers, but we got to figure out what their system is for. It looks like they have a center dot, and then they have rotations around to indicate numbers. But I can't figure out how their rotation thing works. So like they put 1 dot on the right, and then that means 1. And then 1 dot on the upper left, and that means 3. But a dot on the upper left and the bottom means 5. But you rotate it one more. Wait a minute. Wait a second. So if yeah, so we have 1. I'm going to assume 2. Then 3. And then 4. Then 5. Then 6. But now 7's going to be... Now we start doing outer lines, though, which... Thank you, baby. I don't know what the hell... Somehow with 8, we end up with 2 bottom ones. Which is... So now we... Somehow we go from 8, we go... higher than that. It's interesting. All right, let me look at my pictures now. That is 3. And it's the jellyfish symbol thing. And then this is 4. And it's the deformed rabbit snake. And then this one is 2. And there were moths everywhere, so maybe moth. And then we had this one, which is 1. I don't remember there being any animals in that room, but I could go double check. Okay, so we have the numbers. Now we just got to get all the animal symbols. So going down. Yeah, one totem was missing its thingy. Like, we can go find that. So there's one underneath. One above. Speaking of numbers, you know what I found out? I found out that Grandma plays the numbers. I was surprised. Yeah, I just found out. Grandma plays the numbers. All right, we need to find what animal is over here. So moss everywhere. It's got to be that. So over here, there must be some animal that we didn't see yet. Wait a minute. There was a frog very prominently in that one area. Wait a minute. There's a symbol here, but it can't line it up just yet. My God, there's an animal here. I can't figure out how to line this up. Oh, what if we... Oh, that symbol. A little fish thingy. And that is 6. Okay, notebook. 6. Like a fish thing. This is a very complex puzzle. It requires a lot of pieces across the islands. And this is number 3. 6, 3. That is 4. 4. Now this had a frog in it. Remember that frog jumped out of that crate, so I'm thinking that's what that is. So front 1, 2, 4. Where's 5? This is 5. No, it's not 5. I'm missing one statue. I'm missing a statue. I did one in underwater, one by the tree on the left there, one by the moss, one in the lab that was missing. I'm missing a 5th one. Where was the 5th? There's a 5th thing somewhere. I don't know where it was, or if I've seen it. You found the one in the jungle down the cave next to the giant dagger. Giant dagger. So I'm missing one. Yeah, they remade this and it's great. It's been a long time since I played it. Wait a minute. There was like a blue chamber. Maybe it was in there. Right here. Maybe this was it. Or not. No, this is... Oh. So that's the one that was missing in the lab. Okay. And I'm guessing the frog we found in there is the solution to this one. So I'm still missing... one symbol. One... Go back, you looked too quick, did I? Remember, sometimes I'm spinning and my eyes are on the Twitch chat, not on anything else. Oh. There it is. Okay, this is the one in the lab. That would be... Okay, so the one in the lab wasn't the fish, it was... number 1. So this would be 1. Okay, I'm still missing one statue. One statue. That I haven't seen yet, I don't think. I don't have any pictures of it. Be number 5 on the list. Hello, SJ. Okay, so up on the left. I'm guessing this one's moss because there's just so many moths around it, but we'll double check with the magnifying glass. Oh, there's... See, they are the symbol. Although, if I stand over here, they're making a symbol, aren't they? What is that symbol? I mean, that looks like an animal. Can't tell what, though. Oh, it looks like it might be a fish. Possibly. It's not quite... It's not... Taste it. Just a little cool. Just give me difference. Okay. All right, so those guys do form a shape, and then we're missing one more rotating statue thing. I don't know where it is. You stayed on the stump? We can double check. We'll see. I can't tell where they want me to stand exactly. Like, it doesn't quite fit, whatever they're forming. We'll just have to guess based on context clues what we think that might be. Looks kind of like a whale, maybe. Okay, I'm still missing one. I'm missing one statue. The one I'm missing is on Prison Island. Prison Island. One near the mine cart. There's one near the mine cart? Oh, wait, no, that's one I just did. Okay, so I did minecart, we'll call that one minecart. Blue cave, also known as also lab, which is the broken one. The one in the cave. The one by the tree. I can only think of 4. There's one other. Let's go back down. This hold up. This is a brand new remake of it. The puzzle style is not gonna be for everyone. It's very hands-off guidance. They sort of just expect you to fiddle around with stuff and hope you find the solutions. Yeah, the point click essence is still there. I wonder where this goes. Yeah, a lot of times these games are just spent like trying to figure out what the hell the puzzle even is. The music is nice. Yep, all these contraptions, but still no Wi-Fi. Artress's father lives here. Yeah, this game was made before Wi-Fi was a thing. It was like 1990 something, and I don't think they had Wi-Fi. Roll Sealant, thank you for the 34-month resub. Yeah, the concept of something connecting to the internet without like a direct connection with the phone cord was unheard of. Cell phones were barely a thing too for most people. Only the rich people had them. Wait, this is the place with the big circle on it. I have been here. Shit. Well, there is a lot of technology that was, like, available, just not for everybody. Like, computers were around for a lot in the 80s, but only businesses usually had them. Let's go back this way. Turn around. Yeah, there were cell phones even in the 80s. They were like giant bricks. Some people had expensive cars that had car phones. Those were like, whoa. Take calls when you weren't at your office. It was amazing. Is the sphere here? Oh, it was down somewhere. Yeah, well, I wasn't able to find where the... yeah, they remade the MYST as well a long time ago. It's nearly as good. Not quite as modern as this one is. All right, let's see. I need to get there. Okay, straight line symbol. How do I get there? Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Got him. There's special doors. Space. The final frontier. Doesn't even do anything. Connect to every bridge. Noise. Oh, really? Every bridge? Oh, God, that's gonna suck. All right, let's see. Oh, we're charging marbles on each dome. Interesting. So the ones that aren't charged blink. All right, and then again. Or maybe they, maybe they don't blink. Never mind. So now I gotta remember which ones I have and have not done. Oh shit. I don't think I've done that one. Now I'm gonna have to try to remember which of these have I not done. I don't think I've done boob yet. We'll see. I have done boob. Damn. Okay, so boob was done. How about closed eyeball? Closed eyeball. Oh, it's upside down. Closed eyeball. Okay, haven't done this one. I think all of this is to charge that book of linking that to his other world. Have I done that one? Grab my notebook. I wrote it down. Which of these symbols do I not recognize? Oh no, I closed my notebook and now I can't find the page anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boiler Island, Survey Island, Jungle Island. I don't recognize this one. This symbol. This one doesn't look like... I don't think I've done this one. I don't think I've actually been on this island at all. music started playing. Visit every island. Nice. This is called Prison Island. God, it looks so pretty out here. Oh, there it is. There's symbol number 5. Now, where's our animal? Let's look up the ladder, maybe, because I don't see anything up here. Options, controls. Let's go back to immersion mode. Must be somewhere around here. I don't know where, though. You had a grilled chicken with green beans and red potato? Awesome. Sounds delicious. See what's up here?
Yafeadik.
Catherine?
You made it. But how did you get past Gen? I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny. Find the Moiety. They have the book. Be careful.
Hi, Catherine. Oh, that's not our wife. That's Gen's son's wife. She's not my wife yet. Artress, yes, Artress. He's in the game so little, just usually a little bit at the beginning and a little bit at the end. Sometimes forget. You know, in the beginning of Myst, he's the guy when you click on that little machine in the room and at the beginning of Myst, he's like, Catherine, you know, leaving that message. That's him. There must be an animal over here. But I do not see one. Don't use R for a second. Just tell me where it is. God. I'm not. There's something there. I'm not seeing it. This part wasn't in the original game, so this is different. The big post has handles. Oh. Never would have noticed that. I never would have noticed those daggers there. They were just so tiny. Now what? Oh, there's something on the top. Okay. There we go. Jeez. God, they made that, like, tedious as hell. Okay, notebook. That symbol is gonna be number 5. Okay, finally. So we got all the symbols in the order. Which is the next part of the quest. Find those people, that's where they are. What's in here? Yeah, some sort of music puzzle. That's gonna suck. And then, what is this? Got it. Okay, and now we can go back to the jungle island. Okay, let's go up and hopefully be at Jungle Island. Now, I remember from my playthrough of the base game of getting really annoyed by how long it took to get across the island to get, like, you'll get all the pieces of a puzzle, and you got to go through 1,000 loading screens and clicks to get back to the puzzle. Sometimes you forget how to get to that puzzle. So, yeah. It would be nice if there was like a map and I could like jump back to certain rooms. All right. And then I need to get other side here. Call this back. Backtracking in games is always a double-edged sword, especially if you don't have like anything that changes on the backtracking. It's kind of like not the most exciting thing in the world. Yeah, so we have all the clues. Now we just gotta go back to that place and then insert the clues, and then we should open up the next place. And rotating. It would save me about 30 seconds, about a minute of animations if they just had a little tiny bridge right here. Just that would save me a lot. But I understand they wanted to preserve, like, you know, the pure feeling of the original game, warts and all. We're just now getting back to that puzzle. Now we have all the symbols and the orders, so we just got to go back and put it in there. Is there a... Maybe there's a shortcut over here that I missed. Nope, not right now. It's all flooded. Alright, after an hour of collecting all the animal symbols, now we know what order to do them in. Alright, number 1 is the platypus thing with the beak. That one. Number 2 is... this symbol. I'm not exactly sure what that symbol is. Couldn't quite get it in the frame. Actually, it could be a frog, if there's a frog facing to the right. Is it that? Could be that. Possibly. Alright, and then number 3 is the jellyfish-looking symbol. This thing. And then number 4 is the weird-looking thing with teeth on the left of its face. That is not an animal. So that isn't an animal symbol. Well, fuck. Well, luckily, we can get back there pretty fast, just around the corner. Okay, options, controls, boom, boom. Okay, that saves a little bit of time. Good. I think we want this one. I think it's for this one. Yep, and then down. Oh, the sub's in the way again. Okay. Okay, one back. Thank goodness we're skip the animations on this. Oh no, I don't have to go back up and down. Oh no. Some of these parts are so tedious. Ugh. Holy heck. Oh, certain parts of this I'm just like, couldn't you modernize it a little bit? I mean, come on. I know that's how it was in the original, but can't we skip a couple of steps? Oh man. Alright, go through that. And go down. This way. And go, and then now it should be open. Oh, this way. Yep. Ah, there it is. I never saw that before. Alright, so that creature is number 4. That, whatever the hell that thing is. Open, please. All right. All right, go down. Then we gotta go through a dozen plus loading screens to get back to that spot again. Okay. Alright, back. And then 2. Send on the thing. And then run. This again. Then down the hallway. This way. And then on the right. Okay. Whew. All right, now we're looking at that symbol. A little weird looking. That thing. And then 4, 5 would be the fish thing. Looks like a kite. Yeah, there. And then the last one. That symbol. Okay, something's happening. Okay, save the game just in case we get an error. Oh. Ooh. So they have a secret linking book. Ooh. This is the cover of the game, I believe. It's a really cool symbol. So this is where they've been hiding for so long.
Palo!
Wow, wow.
Palo! Yo olay! Yo olay!
What are you doing? Sorry, I don't speak whatever you're saying, sir. This is Riven, the sequel to MYST. Oh, I'm in jail. Arrive on Tay.
Katarina e now da saya ya palo. Yapa ay manay yalepo. Mio tisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe? Now Katarina ne. Wisi fapolo ya sepe yai.
I don't understand. You can't save here. Okay. I write quickly from my prison along with this journal. I've been instructed not allowed to return the book that Moriarty intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Artress for a very specific purpose. Gan will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he's out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told the keys, he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume we're to signal Artrius. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Catherine. Can I save yet? No. I'm like a hive city. There you go. Now I could save. Look at this book. Oh, let me click on it.
No, vai. Nel sauce, yan okej, je boko sipo.
Freitag.
To je ujo.
I'm in the prison book. Complete Riven, trap yourself in the trap book. We got 2 achievements at once there. So we are now trapped forever in the prison book. The end. GG. Like, oh, what's this do? I'm gonna just click on that right there. All right, we'll play more of this tomorrow, guys. That wasn't the real ending. We got a lot more left. But we'll continue this up tomorrow. It's very funny ending, though. I'm glad they included it. But we're going to do a quick, take a quick little break for a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. We're going to do a quick sponsor stream for NVIDIA. Woo! Be right back in just